Hey yo chat, how we doing today? Welcome everybody. Yo, somebody recognize the Scientell music? Let's go. Hell yeah. Go to the OST. Go to the OST for real. Hello people. Okay, not gonna spend too much time here. I'm about to launch the game. The other French game, yes, true, true. Oh man, I can't wait to get back into Expedition, but I'm also excited to see where Daybreak 2 goes. Right. Did we see that before? Let me just get the controller. Windows sound, you didn't hear that. Oh, that's a cool menu. I love that the menus update. Really good stuff. Elaine the Stalker, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I saw this one before. Let me just the volume a little. Okay. Alright, welcome back, people. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time we left off, I think we were about to wrap up with Swin's part of Act 1. I think that's what's gonna happen soon, and we might start Act 2, maybe? We'll see. But let's get back into it. I also realized last time I actually forgot to do something. We're gonna do it today. I don't know if it's like a whole quest or if it's just a conversation. We'll see. But there's a guy here. Right here. He has a marker on him. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? My mirror is as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Oh.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's
Maybe I could try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Okay, I guess not. Or... Okay, I was thinking maybe some marker is gonna pop up somewhere, but I guess not. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything left. Yesterday was wild. A bunch of European countries were without electricity. Wait, whole countries? What happened?
I can't even see the top.
Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, I think we saw everything. Yeah, we've had our fill. So now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, it would make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? The same as you two, nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself, then. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go. This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front, but we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. Spain, Portugal, and southern France went without power for some time. In Portugal, at least, we went the whole day without electricity and phone network. Wow. Yeah, I hope everything is okay now. That is pretty nutty. Man. I feel like I lived through a countrywide blackout as well, like very long ago. But I can't be sure now. I need to ask my dad to be sure. I think we did have like area-wide blackouts. Like my whole neighborhood just like lost electricity. I forget about nationwide though. I need to ask him. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means, S? Time for a dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. The robots? Hey, there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back. He should be back real soon. I can read, I promise. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, yes. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation Robovac Trackdown. Was that the same done from... You know what? Cold Steel 3? I beg your pardon? I think it is. Our perpetrators among them. They are... Probably. I think you've tried their patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Val's Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. It turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the robovac's behavioral routines. Adjust for the area's cartographic info along with the active unit count and time frame. And presto, a complete map of every robovac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one. But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a bead on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that, some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked? Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower, but they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. Yeah, this does remind me of the Roombas from Yakuza 7. That way, they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed they were able to put all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming racers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially in need now that fees return to Arbonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds... No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door. Probably to launch another viral attack. Then we'd better launch an attack of our own. Right, catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck, onward and upward. Let's go. I need to check the accessories. I think I may not have optimized that. Wow, look at this place. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, Swin and Nadia don't have anything. I should give them something at least. Burn, blind, and fear. Prevent stat down. I'm gonna give the ATS one to her since she's the arts caster. Camel wallet. Oh yeah, that would be nice for her too. This reminds me, the view from the towers in the sky games would look amazing in the remake. Oh yes, absolutely.
Wrong way.
Oh, we can't go.
Wrong way.
Trion
Wrong
Tower's
way.
observation deck stands
Wrong way.
215 arch above.
Climb the stairs and enter the control room. Over there. I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Except there is, probably. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. Nice. You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process, and without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is gonna get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it would be too late. We finally found a lead, and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Is that Hamilton? Yes, it is. It's all of them, actually. Professor Hamilton? What are all of you doing here? It was at Her Highness' suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you found some sort of clue in how these cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower, where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But It'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable. What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen this before? Looks like Theo. While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh. What is this? Hacking traps. Occasionally you'll have the opportunity to set traps for defense units. These traps will temporarily incapacitate them. Holy shit, bro. My inability to read from the last trail stream is showing itself again. Okay. So we set traps for the roaming units. And boom.
Analyzing code.
Oh.
Security clear.
I guess we don't even need to check like the other routes back there.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Code under analysis. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
We did it! 1 SP. Let's go. Got him. Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back? All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Avi and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the robovacs, and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. The inability to read spread from the French words to the English ones. It really did. Where is here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Black Light District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something ZIN mentioned. Supposedly, there is a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on, but I have faith that 3 of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Toa. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? I don't think that's a good idea, but Sharid has told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions' escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, if you're the spitting image of the protagonists... You're the spitting image of the protagonists in my favorite book series. What book series would that be? Oh, is it gonna be 3 and 9? It follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. While I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. Actually, who published 3 and 9 in Universe? It's not Nadia and Swin, is it? I forgot already. They might have mentioned it, but I can't remember. Did they talk about it? هلا جيريكو شو اخبارك؟ Yo, Mehmet, how you doing, buddy? She thinks she's Claudia, yeah. The gardens themselves. Ooh, okay, interesting. But I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. With that, I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand, then it would be a different story. Anyway, let's leave it to us for now. The Emperor got bored and did it, I guess. It was basically a hit piece since it went through everything they did. A subtle one. Oh! Oh, wow, huh. We'll tell you all about our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Reen wrote it in his spare time. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Hey, hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. A new... Oh, God. This would have been ideal for, like, for the end of the last stream so I can grind in there, but... We got a new floor. Oh, boy. The condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful. Alright. I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action. Okay.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view. Whoa, we're so
Oh, they got a stall here.
Hi there. Want to try something?
Nothing new though.
Come again. What a view.
Look at all those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Providing a panoramic view of the entire
Yeah, I think I will probably head there since they, you know, told us about it. Actually,
Relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
nothing new here, I guess. Did we get the shortcut for the garden here? I think we did. Oh yeah, it's down there.
That's quite the show.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Here's really...
All right.
Find Trion Tower.
Let's see. Oh, we can enhance the Judith craft. Let me enhance this one. It's pretty good.
All polished up.
Everybody is maxed. Oh, we can enhance something for Anios.
Time for an upgrade.
Recluse Garden, baby. The goat.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. All charged and ready to go. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, we still don't have number 2 for the quartz.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Wait, new? Huh. I think I already got new weapons for... Actually, no. Man, it's actually difficult to tell when you get new equipment if you customize the previous tier of weapons, you know what I mean? Wait, Okay, I guess I am up to speed then.
Appreciate your. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Should we change the
You
music?
want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
Part of me wants to, like, go back to default music so we can appreciate this game's music. But at the same time, you give me this many bangers, it's hard not to use them, you know? Sometimes the old customized is stronger than the non... Yeah, exactly, Fabio. She's vibing to the track too. Respect. You know what? Let's go with this one. I actually love this.
Request accepted.
Let's do it for both of them.
Request accepted. I'm rooting for ya.
Okay, now the question is, who do we pick for the party? I feel like I should go with this because this is the current party I'm playing as, but I don't know. Do reserve members still get XP? I'd like to know about that. Okay, well. No. Oh, really? Damn. Slay monsters, disarm devices. Let's go with this.
Beginning exploration. Let's do this!
Wow, this place looks cool. I don't know what I expected, but I thought like all of the floors are just gonna be like the same garden. This is cool.
Boost gauge is full.
Everything a banger when the streamer is a banger. You're a banger. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Show me what you've got. Tidy this mess up.
Wait, the music is quiet, dude. Like, you can't hear it.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, this is Expedition 34. Welcome. What do you think?
Initializing drive.
There we go.
Oh,
Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
let's see.
Got a fire on it.
Swin!
Have no choice. Keep it up, Nadia.
Might want a boost here. Let's go! Coming right up! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! We'll win! Engaging skill. Here I go! You're finished!
I love that move. It reminds me of, whatchamacallit. I forgot the move's name, but... It reminds me of Richard's, like, spam attack. It's so good.
Tidy this mess up. There! 2 more to go.
Damn, easy.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
We've got the upper hand.
No, not the Luminous Wheel. And I think it's not Afterglow. No, wait. I forget the move's name, but it's not Luminous Wheel. It's the one where he, like, does 100 stabs. I think it is Divider, yeah. That's the one.
Keep it up. It's working.
Wide open.
Swin!
Oh, achievements. Okay.
Good chance for a charge activating skill.
Too slow.
Done and done.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Guys, one day we'll have Richard the Goat back in these games. One day. Stay hopeful.
We got a charge attack ready.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Settle this right now.
We've got the upper hand.
Yo, Scots, how you doing, buddy?
Good chance for activating skill.
Take this! It's up to you, Oniet.
I'll exploit that. Nadia! Now! Slice them to bits, Blade Lady!
Now's a great time.
Yo,
for
look,
a shark.
it's a flying cat. I think these were in Daybreak 1 as well. But yeah, these are also like very old, like in the Sky games.
Cipher activate.
We can win!
Guys, would you heard this flying feline?
Chance for a shark.
Look at him. Bro's just living his best life out here.
We've got this in the bag.
If Kevin, the guy who Falcom forgot exists, is back, everyone can be back. That is true.
We should go on the attack.
No, pet it. Well, the closest thing I can do is hold this blade right next to its throat. Unfortunately.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Yeah. Slice them to bits, Blade Lady. Here we go. Too slow. This is it. Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Disappear.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Okay, we're done with this side.
You've got a charge attack ready.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
We got a big circle here.
This could get tricky. This is it. Down.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
A chance.
Easy.
There. Ha. Our time to shine. Nadia. Surprise. 1, 2, 3. I believe in you, Ash.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Oh,
Too bad.
nice.
We can win!
An enemy finally misses on us.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Done and done.
Don't worry, guys. Annalise also will come back one day, surely. Surely. Stay hopeful.
Disappear.
Da, 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 da.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
They blinked.
Yo, Kira, how you doing, buddy?
Now's a great time for a shard.
Nadia. Might want to unseal coming right up. Now. I believe in you, F.
Dude, I saw like a hilarious Annalise post yesterday, and I forgot to share it in the Trails channel. But oh my god. Oh,
It should be safe for now.
like I can't even say it's disrespect because it's something that happened. Like Annalise did do, you know, what the post said. Wait, let me find it. Wait, I'm gonna send it in the Trails channel. Those who are there, they'll see it. But I did take a screenshot. Like, you don't even need to see the quote to know what this is about, but... For those that are on the Trails channel, there you go. Break, Burning Verse. I guess I'll take Sip It.
Looks like that area's done with.
Have you seen it? Bro, I love how it's just like literally like a screenshot, a cropped screenshot. And you still know what the context is. You don't have to see what's being said.
That looks like a nice chest.
Show us what you've got. You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
We got one device here.
Might want to boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia!
For you! Oh, I believe in you, S.
It's what Stefano mentioned up there, below the cinema emoji.
Activating skill.
Oh, like that.
It's up to you on yes.
There! Here's some of this. Elaine! Now!
We can win! Enemy down!
Got this.
Still a ways to go.
Just gonna keep growing and growing. You've got a charge attack available. This'll be a quick one. One skill coming right up. You got this, Aggie. There.
Wide open.
You should be safe for now. First class
Treasure.
job, Aggie. This'll be a quick walk. You're on the ground. My I believe
Activating skill.
It's up to you on yes.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
it should be safe for now.
You've become even more dependable on me.
There's another one. You're on the ground. Combat over.
That plink emoji is how those flying cats spot us from far away. They'd be looking at us like, oh no, here they come.
Do your best, everyone.
Settle this right now.
You've got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Eat.
Treasure.
On my blade, I'll never lose. You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Nice.
This cutie has booty.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready. They're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Now's a great time for a shard.
Eat.
Coming right up.
We can win.
Half of the Skycats ship Agate Petita SMH. Oh, well, unfortunately, like you said, it extends to way more than just those as well later on.
Like that chance.
Wide open. I won't show any mercy.
Activating
Here
skill.
we go. I'll get stronger.
Okay, one more mob, I think, and then we move. Oh, there's a chest that I missed.
Won't show any mercy.
It should be safe for now.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. What a track, man. I kind of wish I can change the tracks per stage in the floor, but I can't, right? Like, it has to be after I end like a whole floor. I think I got everything.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Maturity is realizing Erica was right. Well, to be fair, Agate is right too, you know? But he still gets treated like shit. Poor Agate, man.
Enemy
Okay, one big circle once again.
Treasure chest. It's fine.
I'm on it. We've got the upper hand. They flinched. On deck.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
Boost gauge limit increase.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady. Blow and grit. Swin.
Activating skill.
Now.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Too slow. They're down. I believe in you, Em. Too slow.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat.
Oh, that's a big crab.
Start up.
We got a charge attack ready.
Enemy down. You get it.
Oh, we have a... Dude, what is the cat doing all the way from there? You tell me, huh? It's impossible not to attack them when they do that. Cat, please.
Activating skill.
Please.
Fine.
Take that.
Our time to shine.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Yeah, bro is literally just staring at me.
You got this, Aggie.
What are you on, bro?
Activating drive.
Wide open. I won't show any mercy.
Energy activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. It's up to you, Anya.
You can't best me.
We're doing good.
Engaging skill.
Ow.
My turn.
Energy output maximum.
What is bro cooking?
Good luck.
Activating skill.
You're done.
A chance. Grant them light.
Keep it up, Nadia.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Nice.
I won't stop here. This could get tricky. I'm on it.
Use a charge attack.
Down. Have you been?
Can I get them?
Keep it up. It's working. Swin.
Now. Be gone. Keep it up.
Okay.
There.
Light.
Take
On
this.
the go.
Nice.
It's up to you, Anya.
Activating skill.
That's it. Elaine. There we go. That fight felt pretty good. You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Oh, I missed one of those.
Not done yet.
Bro, I was in the middle of a fight, man. Lead me to it.
We've made good progress.
Have you been?
Good chance for a
Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
Like that chance. There. That's it. I believe in you, Em.
I won't show any.
Listen to this.
That went well.
You did real good, S. Do your best, everyone. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
use a charge attack.
Ow.
You better be careful with this one.
Dan and Anies, well, it's hard to say, like, so far, but, you know, it does seem like it might be heading there, but I kind of hope not.
It's working.
this! It's up to you, Anya.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up, Nadia. We can win.
Bro, that's why, like, in the beginning of this game, when Elaine said something along the lines of, what was it again? I found you or something like that, and I'm not gonna let go of you again. Something like that. And I was like, god damn. She's claiming him. So maybe Elaine still stands a chance, you know? We'll see. We'll see.
There's so many. What a pain.
Show me what you got.
It's done.
Way to prove it. Keep sharp.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver. Enemy down.
Game's limit.
That's it.
We'll win.
Here's some of this.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
We fought wonderfully, Aline.
Won't show any mercy. Enemy down.
Nana wins again.
Okay.
Treasure.
This could get tricky.
Wait, there's more than I thought. What?
Treasure
Damn.
chest. Good find.
Won't show any mercy. There. Enemy down.
Down. Better hit him with shards. Good chance for a shard. Certain arts work well.
Take this. It's up to you, Anya.
Too slow.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
Won't show any mercy. There.
Enemy eliminated.
I think I know what you're referring to, Fabio. I saw the screenshot somewhere. Oh boy, that's gonna be something to see on stream, alright?
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Enemy down. There. You have the advantage.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Yo, Isaac, I'm good. How are you?
You didn't miss a beat.
Done and dusted.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
They blinked.
Settle
We
the
saw
train
the
now.
overhead.
Wait, where's Swin? Oh, there he is.
We're doing good.
Please.
Of course. There.
Light.
Take this.
On yet.
Shield! Protect everyone! Swin!
Activating skill.
Now. Be gone.
Our time to shine!
Some art should really hurt.
It's kind of funny how that scenario would kind of work, Steph. Let's see.
We should go on the attack.
All set!
Like, it's such an absurd scenario to think about, but it would work.
Service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish!
We'll win.
I'm sorry to hear that, Isaac. I hope things go well. Hang in there, buddy.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
We can win.
Certain arts work well on. Activating skill.
Have no choice. No. Yeah.
Oh, really, Steph? You know, now I want to see that happen just because of that.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
We're doing good.
Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Bang the walk.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. You're finished. A chance. Ha! You got this, Aggie.
We can win.
Oh, oh, god damn it!
Too bad. A chance. Here I go. Trion guard. Nadia. Initiating drive. Yeah, Nadia.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Have no choice. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Elaine and Van have really good chemistry, even though, like, you know, they broke up and all that. But man,
Go, Brenda.
there's just something about them.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Watching them interact is really entertaining, and
We can win.
like, it's really well written.
Done and done.
You did real good.
Excuse me.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Down. Better hit him with shoulder.
Van and Paulette.
For a charge.
I don't know, man.
We should go on
What
the
about
attack.
Maxim?
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Okay. Light.
Take this.
Our time to shine. One skill coming right up. Oh, good. They're on the ground. You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Enter.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Too slow. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Like that. Swin.
Yeah, big crab.
Chance for a charge.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Skill coming right up. Yippee! We rule.
Okay, I think that's everything in this floor.
You did great.
Equipment or yeah, I think I'm gonna go with equipment.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Ooh, we kind of look like we're underwater now.
Treasure.
Swin skillstone.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Don't show any mercy. There. Enemy down.
Better hit him with charge. Activating skill.
Please. Take this. Keep it up, Nadia.
This whole series is about second chances when you think about it.
The merchant really hurt.
Yeah, in a way,
Go
yeah.
on the attack. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. You got this, Aggie.
But also, when you think about it, isn't Yakuza sort of similar? Literally, like, almost every final boss.
Easy does it.
And that's just the final bosses. There's, like, all the other characters to consider.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
We can win.
That's it. I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
She's gonna remember that.
On my
blade. I'll never lose.
Great.
Okay, let's heal, actually.
Take this!
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Take this!
Rails is Yakuza 5 if it had better writing than Yakuza 5. Cinema. I'm reading cinema here.
Looks like that area's done with.
Take this!
That looks like a nice chest. That looks like a nice chest.
Take this!
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill all the enemies this time. Actually, let me save it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Bear the Nightmare. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, but we're not using Van.
It's a guardian. We can defeat it.
Let's see.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill.
Elaine has a crit.
We'll win.
Well, you know what that means.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Whew, that's a lot of damage.
Now I'm mad.
Let's see.
Keep it up, it's working. What's the upcoming radar? These are for you. Pitches and stitches. I'll take
No, he got death blowed. Let's revive. I should have stolen that crit. Oh man, there's a lot of turns coming up.
Thanks a lot. I won't show any mercy.
This feels a lot like the Sky games with the death blows.
Seems familiar.
What's the upcoming radar?
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
This gauge enhanced.
Nice.
We'll win. Focus unleashed. Engaging
Light
skill.
them to big blade lady!
Yo, Sasaki, how you doing?
Glowing grid.
We can win!
Here's some of this!
It's up to you, Agnes!
You got this, Adelaide! Drive them out!
Oh, I need to heal Elaine. I just noticed.
Don't push yourself. Your
Okay,
health is
she got a
low.
heal.
This ends now.
Good luck!
Engaging skill.
This is it! Collado! Our turn to
Not dead yet? Oh no. Okay.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shot.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady! A chance!
Initializing drive.
Zypha activate!
Activating skill.
Too slow. It's up to you.
Yeah!
Nadia! We'll win!
Here's some of this!
Nice.
Still a ways to
I
go.
wonder who the MVP is gonna be.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing!
I'll get stronger.
Yay!
Ooh, Nadia, okay.
So, where's my bonus check?
Obtained 5 SP and 80 Marduk points as a reward for playing for the first time. I'll take it. GG's. Okay, so that was this floor. I think this should be enough. I might come back to this to like get the 3 stars, but I'll do it off stream. Welcome back, Recluse Garten. So good to hear you again. Oh yeah, let's roll for the gacha. Water Sepith, sure.
Let me show you what I'm made of! It's we did it! Not done yet! Forge attack! On to the next! We did it! Not done yet! We did it! Not done yet! We did it! On to the next! We did it! On to the next! There you have it! There you did it! On to the next!
Yeah, we're gonna get a copyright notice from the Lord of Phantasma of all people. God damn it.
On to the next!
Can't have shit on YouTube.
Forge attack! On to the next! We did it! Not done yet! It's reactive! Target it! On to the next! There, target it! On to the next! It's reacting! Target it! On
Lot of goodies.
I think I deserve a thank you!
God damn! Man, we're loaded. Also, hold on.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Charging now and there. We've got the good
I still
stuff.
haven't bought anything with the Marduk points.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Yeah, I might save them for now.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Do we need to buy anything? I feel like I'm good for the time being. Oh, this might be good for Elaine, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this for her.
Appreciate your. Let me know if you need any. Thanks a bundle.
Oh yeah, that might be worth upgrading,
Let
actually.
me know if you need anything. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate your business.
Oh, I haven't done this, I guess. Or maybe I did.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I think we've done everything. Oh, wait. Almost forgot about this. Yeah, let's get all these upgrades.
Let's make it stronger. I can protect her now.
As a bonus for enhancing all of the crafts, accuracy has been increased. Let's go. Less missing is always good.
I'll be even stronger.
Hell yeah. I like that you get bonuses for this. Patra... I mean...
It's better than ever.
And for Leon... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we unlocked the second category of upgrades. That's sick. I just realized. Okay, well... Let's enhance Vandalize Raid further. Can't go wrong with that.
Let's go.
Maybe Heated Roar. Oh, wait. Oh. I see.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Okay, that works. Seeing that the lane has a craft named Lohengrin is funny to me.
Really good, don't you think?
Does Laura have the same thing? Okay, let me save it here. Oh. Oh yeah, 15 points for Nadia and cents. Nice. Actually, let me go back real quick. There we go.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Very good.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Okay, now we save. Wait, what's in here? There's something upstairs.
What to do?
Oh, we just got a 4 SPG casually out of nowhere. T-phone fraud. Someone approached me at the Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-phone. I said yes, of course. But then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case. Okay.
Please check it out.
Oh, nice. How's the game, Sasaki? Steel / Lance Maiden. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, the guys are literally here, okay. Are you Ned? We saw your 4 SPG. Oh, then he must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right, although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Huh, I'll be honest. I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But you, have I seen you before somewhere, miss? Bro, she's literally Joryu. Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan, I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess, to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of Zyphos that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right, they've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposedly to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we stepped into a whole new era. And a T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. Wow, it's just like real life with iPhones. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel pretty bummed out. And just like real life, overpriced as well. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So someone came along just at the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah, I was told they only had the limited supply and they were on the first come, first served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all of my mirror back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am, wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it's such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first no matter what. Oh wait, though. Now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Oh, brother. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So, what about the substitute Spriggans? What would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking the job, but... what to do? Chaos and Gray. Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess I better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around. Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too. To make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly, you're so smart, S. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Liberal Boutique seems like it would be a likely target. Oh no, we gotta save Lila. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Liberal, the Grand Chardonnay. You know, the one Olivier just downed like it's nothing? A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. Let's see, guess we better get started then. It's probably for the best we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Okay.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
That's Trion Tower. Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here
Actually,
you can Trion
I'm
Mall.
just gonna go drink water,
Major
and you guys should probably do the same. We'll be right back.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of portable technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. So sleepy. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy. Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Okay.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater,
Okay.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Hello! We are here at Liberal Boutique. Let's see what's in here.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Lila, do you know anything?
One sec.
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, but can we bother you for a moment? Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. And I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only products of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns, though. I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like the store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, swing and a miss. But for a silver lining, I guess we now know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I've found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon till evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Burn store. I'm surprised that she has started smiling now. Well, you know, she had a whole arc, it was pretty nice. I guess she found a reason to smile now, as cheesy as that sounds. Or maybe Calvert just makes you smile, who knows. A country so good you smile by being there. They seem to be handing out flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. That's actually some really useful info. You sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers were up to. On top of that, you're so refined and all well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. You always have to do that? Damn, she just doxed her. You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right, when a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. The Trailman 8 say that Calvert makes you smile and the world doesn't, unsubbed. Hey man, don't start putting words into my mouth now, please! Okay? Liberal makes you smile, Calvert makes you smile. Erebonia may make you smile, maybe. Debatable. Crossbell probably will make you smile. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem, it's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in the Burl, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Liberal before, maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Yes, Nadia, please. Be the reason we go back to Liberal in, like, Kai 2 or something. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it will make for a lovely holiday getaway. We better move on to our next stop, S. Okay.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Do you have a moment?
You'll also
This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into orbital hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Okay, maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer. Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phone so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. We don't know, Caster. Like something happened and now she's here. Maybe we'll see the reason later on. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. A quota and her, huh? This could be useful info. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both, you've been a big help. No problem at all. Alright.
One sec.
I think she was mentioned in those Spriggan notes Van left with us. Must be the one he knows from that incident in Cray Village. I think we even ran into her when we were there last. We're substitute Spriggans, we just have a few questions. Swin and the others told her about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Yeah, welcome back, Sasaki. Maybe Lila just really wanted to see Calvert because people told her Daybreak is so good, and now she's here. Cheap T-phones? Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful, so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're no amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Anything about that? Oh, I actually heard of that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then, they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see, I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Huh? What is going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same way as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Zypha at all, it's an Enigma! Crossbow! What are you doing here? Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it would be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dress them up to look like T-phones and start selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we finish the investigation? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone if you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I'm at least a little familiar with how a Spriggan works. You guys have been real kind to Lashkar too, so I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Alright. Sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I'm not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. Then, they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone, as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's the boss lady that the scammers are working under. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation Number 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to. It's just, you know how rusty I am, so try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup, so I'll want you waiting in the wings not too far away. As for US, oh, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there? I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then after 10 minutes or so... I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So what are you gonna buy me today, darling? This is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now I just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome! Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here and... 20,000 mira each? That's 40,000 mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not gonna buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. Wait, I promise, I'll get you one, honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Huh? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. True, Steph. She's like a beacon of justice. Scammer deterrent. Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today? Let's go. Oh, and I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale. They're all the rage. That's right, we're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 Mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 Mira. 5,000 Mira? No way, they have to be used or defective, right? Not at all, these are genuine, brand new merchandise. However, there's a reason we are able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited and our inventories are running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Yeah, Nadia really is having the time of her life here. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it would be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like you said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. It almost feels like Nadia's with them. I know this is ironic because we're Yakuza fans, but how do you push through a series with so many JRPGs? Atop a game that tends to drag on. I mean, it depends. If it's a series I'm not invested in, or like if I start with a game I'm not invested in, I'm likely gonna drop it. It happened with Metaphor, for example. I played like 15 hours. I felt like I had enough. But if you're referring to this series, like the Trails games, like Rosdek just said, it helps that those games, like, had me in their grasp from the very beginning. I found them to be very engaging. You know, the writing has a lot of, like, peak moments. The soundtrack is amazing. I enjoyed the gameplay. You know, the characters are really good. It helps you continue, even though these games are very, very long. I can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Fine, I made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my Honey Bunny's friends too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 Mira, and I insist on paying in cash. You really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend happy. This is great. That'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. Are we gonna tail them? Oh, maybe Elaine is gonna tail them. Let's go. Elaine tailing mission. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. Right, thanks, Elaine. Seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. I love how they're different colors as well, like 2 silver, 2 black, 1 pink. I thought you were as good as you've been before. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Couldn't you just wait a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. We should be sure these are the scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned this part like this, and if the insides look like what we saw back then, we'll know these are enigmas too. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find the lane and see if we can catch those guys. Yeah, see? Chat knows. You start Sky first chapter and boom. Your life changes. Okay. I see you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we gotta keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later. Huh, you two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. Oh man. I was hoping we'd tail as Elaine, but this works. They sure are going pretty slow. Wait, I finished this game and I'm only now noticing the hide button. Wait, really? Damn. Alright, we gotta go to that corner.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Is it those at the end? Wait, what do you mean lost, bro? Let's go. They're gonna go right, I guess. Yep. A treasure? What? That was a treasure chest pop-up. I gotta check here afterwards. Oh, it's... yeah, it's that kind of chest. Those doors lead to the Tyrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get into some scuffles in there. Alright. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. That's an old woman. So with that said, we've been working in this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take a little rest for the day off? Sure, why not? Magisa. If you already hit your quota for the day, you might as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right, it's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. We're sorry, boss, we weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Zemuria. We got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please, please don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you better get back out there, shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Now bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. And would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of his mirror. What? Are you a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Damn it. You were working with those two all along? Just so we're clear. I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypha as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know, mirror you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. There it is, her world-famous tongue lashing. What? World-famous tongue lashing. My ears can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not gonna agree to our terms then. You think you won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gotten through scenarios like these more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Didn't we see her in Daybreak 1? Or am I tripping? I feel like we did. Come on, boys. It's feeding time. You think those are gonna stop us? She tamed those monsters? I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded the device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was how Zek Arms modified monsters so that they could use shard skills. That's right. How about these pups from Zek Arms? They're trial-enhanced military monsters. Wait, she's in Crossbow? What? Damn, that's insane. You two, get in there. Teach those damned brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right, we're on it. Okay. That might be true if these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fun by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. At least this saves us time. Okay.
Way to move. Keep sharp.
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play.
Why do they have dialogue?
Good chance for a shard.
Stop playing Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Easy. I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight, so now we just have to decide how to deal with. Come on, you nitwits. You remember what we planned, right? Right. Got it. Oh no. Really? Was that 1 XP? I think it was 2 XP. A little off the mark, but close. You're kidding. They're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I've heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Now that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Bro, really? Gotcha. Pant. How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now we'd better see to catching that woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. I guess those two idiots got themselves captured already. Ha ha ha! As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there will always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. Uh-oh. What is this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine, how about this? I'll give you your client back. I'll give your client back all his mirror. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single mirror of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. Okay, they took them back to the ground. You guys are really something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool. Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't feel even the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. Lloyd could never catch her. Does he actually fail to catch her? I don't remember. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I got a good look at you, aren't you Elaine Auclair? How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back. Especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Aha, I see. We can take them to the Trion Mall security detail. I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Does that mean the security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right, let's just say I've been doing a little research on him lately. You see, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security system team will probably just make use of them back at headquarters. Make use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. I'm gonna assume the Marduk option is the Chaos one, right? There's a high risk that they'll reoffend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Marduk security. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's like the either gray or chaos option. I'm gonna go with that. If it were me, I think I'd rather hand them over to Marduk. Although it would mean putting profit over justice. I see. I made up my mind then. I don't feel great about it, but I'll go with your opinion. Even if the 5,000 Mira was pocket change next to the real thing, it was still a lot of money for me. I'd be in much better shape if I could get it back. Yes, yes! Let the greed flow through you. Damn, Nadia is a bad influence, isn't she? I guess it's decided then. Huh, Marduk, huh? I'm not too familiar with them. Anything's better than the cops, though. Thanks for going easy on us, kiddo. Gah. You might change your tune once you see what they have in store for you. Yeah, Marduk's got all sorts of experimental tech. They might even use some of it to probe your brains. I'm sure whatever data they get out of you will be useful for a good, long time. You're joking. We would have been better off with the cops. Now, don't go getting yourself all bent out of shape over it. She's all talk. I don't think Marduk would go that far. With the criminals in tow, the three headed to the Vallis Investment Bank. Okay. Oh my god, guys, look, it's the Cosm outfit. When are we gonna see my goat? Do you think we'll see Anton's kid in the future? Anything is possible. Alright. Please accept this 5,000 mira to compensate you for your losses. In fact, allow us to pay you an additional 2,000 mira for your cooperation. Wow, that much? Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, we'll handle them from here. I'll make sure they're processed accordingly. What do you mean, processed? What's gonna happen to us? Hey, treat your elders with respect, young man. Touch me and you'll get what's coming to you. The group watched on as Magisa and her accomplices were hauled off. Okay. I'm impressed at your ability to think up something so unconventional. I wasn't expecting to get a compliment from the Blade Lady. You be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. I'll try to be more careful. If you're talking about what I think you are, Steph, yeah, I think the same. I don't think they got together.
Request completed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well, that's a quest that I didn't think would pop up, but it did. Nice. Ooh, that's a big chunk for Chaos.
Accessing your schedule.
Wait, do we have gifts,
Accessing your
actually?
schedule.
A blue vacuum flask that's so effective, it even preserves the bubbles in carbonated beverages. Van would probably like this.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Very nice.
Well then, shall we?
Hey, bro, I'm just saying, if the Obitarian was like a big-time criminal in the Yakuza-verse, I think I would much prefer that. Oh, it's been a while since we've been here. The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. They must be talking about when Van rescued them from their pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, the 13th District operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Loud and clear, wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. On the other side of the gate... Alright. Well, I'm gonna see what's in here first.
There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
I might have mentioned this with Daybreak 1, but this place reminds me a lot of certain places in Midgar in Final Fantasy VII.
Now, what might you be after?
Chamomile cookie. Maja's signature cookie. Made of dough mixed with powdered tea.
I'll be seeing you.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Buffalo wallet. Agreed, Sapphire.
Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great come again soon.
Look, it's the Jason guy.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Assassin's gloves. That's new.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Please stop by again.
Okay, what else do we got? We got 2 more shops down here, I think.
Wrong way.
Aw, damn it.
Wrong way.
Well, I gotta come back for those. Is that Weissman? Wait. He could be him, actually. The condemned sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Ooh. This is what I like to see. This part will advance the main story. Hell yeah, sign me up. The same day, 1:34 p.m. The hell is this place? So this is the condemned sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Alright.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks. We got a fight on our hands.
Enemy down! Have you been?
Activating skill.
That's it.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Okay, wait. I may be tripping. The battle theme we just heard is just the normal battle theme, right? Like, there's no, like, Van battle theme track and Swin battle theme track. It's all just, like, one battle theme track? Yeah? Or no?
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Do your best, everyone.
It's the same, okay.
Still more!
Turning up the BGM volume or the music volume really helped, because, it almost feels like I'm hearing the music anew. Yeah, I think the Garten has its own encounter
That
theme.
went well.
You did real good, S.
But the soundtrack here is pretty good.
This cutie has
Ooh.
booty.
Bro, that
Fierce
looks like
unfold.
somebody on,
Get serious.
whatchamacallit, Gnosis.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Oh, I should have used the X-Chain thing, I forgot. Damn it.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Nadia. Might want a boost here. We should go on Nadia.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
That's it. We'll win.
The first thing I do in every game is turn up the
Now's a great
BGM
time for a
volume. Yeah,
shot.
that's a good idea.
Skill.
Sometimes, you know, the game does have good audio mixing and you don't need to do that.
Pretty good.
But the audio is definitely quiet in this game.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of
Spiders.
unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're down there.
There's so many. What a pain.
Won't do any mercy. Watch out. We're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Please. Sure thing. Like this. Our time to shine.
Where did you come from?
I believe in you, S.
skill. Easy. We can win.
All right.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Majima Gaiden is probably the worst game when I played when it comes to mixing. Oh yeah. I think the volume was also like really low there. But to be fair to that game as well, things can get so chaotic. Like, oh man. You'll have battles with like tens of enemies, if not like a total of 100 or more. And yeah, when that happens, it's really hard to hear anything. It's so chaotic. Speaking of Yakuza, have you guys seen the gameplay reveal for Red Light District? The online mode for Yakuza 0 on Switch?
Let's get moving.
Okay, not there. Wait, can we not? This is a weird ladder. Like, what is this? Maybe... Huh. RGG stream from yesterday, right? Yes. Yes. I'm in pain when the journalist kept spamming light attack without combinations of heavy attack. I don't know who played, but I thought it was like the RGG team themselves, no?
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Oh, that is a lot of them.
You got a charge attack. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
K-San played with them as well. Nice.
Engaging skill.
Please.
Right.
Right.
Take this. We can win. There. Take this. You're stunned.
Our time to shine. Might want a boost here. Want a steal? Oh,
They were arguing where best to start, Zero or Kiwami. Majority picked Kiwami, and a few suggested the PS1. Wait, you mean PS2?
Now's a great time.
Oh my god, not even real Yakuza fans shaking my head. Kei-san played as Sarah, and she's a firm believer of Kiwami as a starting point. I see.
Chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Nadia. Yes. That's it.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Done and dusted.
you did real good, S.
Man, I know it's not like, you know, a major release, but I am feeling more meh about the Switch 2 release of Yakuza 0 than I am with Pirate Yakuza.
This cutie has booty.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, maybe the exclusivity part is a major part of why. I mean, no, it has to be, because I'm mixed on getting a whole Switch 2. You know, for the game. I know I said, though, I'm probably gonna get it because I got videos to make, but I'm still mixed on it.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
I don't know. If Pirate Yakuza was on the Switch 2, would you buy the Switch 2?
Easy.
I think that would have been an easier yes, because it's a new game compared to Yakuza 0.
Engaging skill.
Tidy this mess up.
Fine. Oh,
We can win.
like that.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Ooh, EP2. That would be good for Nadia.
Activating maintenance mode.
By the way, can I just say Nadia is like an interesting name? Because She does not look Arabic, but as far as I know, Nadia is like an Arabic name. Like you have, you know, women around here with that name. And then you have Swin. Swin is such an, like, it's such an odd name. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody named Swin in any piece of media. But maybe I just haven't consumed enough media, I don't know. Are you swinning, son? He's named Swin because he always S-wins. Let's go. Love an anime called Nadia. Very underrated. I think I did come across like 2 Nadias in my life.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Paying $500 for 26 minutes of extra cutscenes is wild. Yeah. It's funny like how most comments that I've seen on social media, they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna go on YouTube. Not even ashamed to admit it, just bro, that's cool and all. Like the Switch 2 re-release, but I'm gonna just watch all of it on YouTube. Keycard. Don't forget the goat Abbas. Yes! Dude. I know Abbas is not like a popular character by any means, but I love that dude. He's so cool. My goat should come back. Please. Please! Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about this, bro. Abbas is a Septarian Guardian. OMG, that's my theory. It's the keycard. We should be able to get through that barrier now. What? The what now? What? Lloyd is out there somewhere. He felt that. By the way, for those who haven't seen Abbas, so let me just show you. I just like his design and I want to show it to you guys. Let us see. Very, going out of my way here to show this guy, but man, he's cool. Okay, I think this image might work. Dude, look at this guy. Look at him! Isn't he cool? Like, such a sick design. He has his own, like, art and everything. And, he is voiced in, I think, the second Crossball game. So he shows up in the Crossball arc, which is the second arc in this series. An actual Giga Chad, and look at him here. Wait, hold on, let me move the thing a bit. Look at bro. Shibano if he was good. Saejima if he was good. What a guy. I'm actually sad we never got this guy as a playable party member. He would have slayed, as they say. He would have slayed. Ed plus Saejima plus Shimano equals Abbas. What's with the belts? I don't know. I think they like belts over at Falcom, because a lot of characters in Cold Steel also have a lot of belts. I think it became a meme. Wait, let me search. Did I miss something? I don't think so.
Onward and upward.
We're pretty far in now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-rank bracer on your side. Plus, it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth, you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. Akiyama? You then use your findings to strike at their weakness and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. Wait, is maximal a word? I thought it's like maximum, and that's it. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if I came down here myself. Guess I didn't earn your fancy title off looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Friendly warning though, lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise Nadia might slack off for real next time. Why you gotta out me like that, S? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. I'm not quite sure how to feel about it being equated with Van. Hey, you know you love it, Elaine. Also, are they referring to who I think they are referring to? With this someone else? As for the someone else... Oh! Are you referring to your former employer? My goat! My goat! Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one S was talking about is my big brother. They used to be partners before I came along. Wait. I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died way, way back. But you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, yes? I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies. It was tactless of me to pry. No, it's fine. The past is the past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S, and S has me. So no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family too. She's right, the old us would have never believed it, but we've come a long way. Sure have, that's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her. I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Sorry, I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we are working as a team at this moment. So please let me know if there's anything I can do, and I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay! Another member of our friends in high places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice. You're very welcome. Now enough chit-chat, shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, S. We can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks? Oh. Oh. This isn't even friend zoned. What'd you call this? And after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. Wait for me, yes?
Hey, have you grown a few reeds, S? Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
And again.
You really are.
We're on the ground. There's so many of them.
Might want a boost here.
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Nana wins again.
Nicely
Taking
done,
point.
Nadia.
Vin Diesel zoned. That's it. Wait, oh, I'll come from here. Actually, let me check something. It's about this novel. 3 and 9. I just want to see how long it is. We can potentially read it on stream. Ooh, it's longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, huh. Like the first few volumes are pretty short. But then you get to volume 4 and 5. Oh boy. There's 10 volumes. I don't know if we should read it now or save it for a better time. Like maybe the start of the next Daybreak stream. I'm horrible at doing voices, man. We're talking about 3 and 9. The book of Nadia and Swin.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack, right?
We've got the upper hand.
Read it before Act 2 be... Yeah, maybe. We can do that.
Swin.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up, Nadia.
One skill coming right up. I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Some of this.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Like
Go
that.
for it, Elaine.
They blink like that. Nadia, get up.
Too slow.
Nano wins again.
Same, Sapphire.
Nadia, you did great.
She has to show up one of these games, man. It's been far too long.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack, right?
this is it. They blink. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Our time shine.
One skill coming right up.
I believe in you, F.
That's it.
Done and dusted.
You did really
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think a church arc would be amazing. A lot of people, well, I mean, I say a lot of people, but, you know, I've seen discussions and people talk about what the next arc could be like. And I think, like, a good number of people are in, they're aboard for the idea of, like, a Arteria arc, or like a church arc.
There's so many. What a pain.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
This will be a cakewalk.
One skill coming right up.
Yippee!
Action 2, let's go. Who should we give it to?
Let me handle this.
I want to say Elaine, but I don't know. Also, I just realized Nadia does not have action at all.
Maintenance mode.
We don't have action 1. I'm gonna give it to Swin, I guess.
That's a single element. New skills, huh?
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Nadia, you did great.
I would like a church arc specifically because Arteria doesn't seem big enough to have an arc. Same. See, now that's an arc that they could finish in 2 games. Tops, right? Surely. Surely. Unlike this game. I can't believe Kondo wanted to do Calvard in 2 games. Have you seen the size of this country? Like, bruh.
Engaging shards.
Good chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Our time shine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Yeah, Fabio. I really like Reverie, but it does have missed opportunities.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Keep it up, Naughty! We can win!
Good check, pretty skill.
Take it!
What to do?
Might want to boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia!
We'll win.
Now's engaging skill.
God damn it, we gotta miss. Do we have it impede? No, we don't.
Easy does it.
Boost gauge limit
Nice. Hey, what's on the floor there? Looks like a key card, like the one from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it, so let's take it with us. Huh.
I'll handle this.
Can we go back here? I guess not.
Looks like we can proceed.
What is that?
This looks like a rest stop. Much better.
I guess we can try to open up some of the slots, but it is look at how expensive this is, bro. I need to be selective. Like maybe a lane or a magic caster like her. But I noticed I'm not using magic a lot. I'm just like, yeah, alright, normal attack, just get it over with. There we go. I might save the rest for someone else, maybe Van. Actually, Van only has one slot left. What can we give her? EP1, because why not? Ooh, this might be nice.
Much better.
Alright, let's save it here. Wow, I can't believe I'm 20 hours in this game already.
The coordinates lead here, correct?
A voiced scene. He knows something big is gonna happen.
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived, though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the OrbitalNet issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium. Just on a way teensier scale.
Question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out!
Ooh.
What are these things? Something's off about them.
Oh, I thought it was the Red Grendel for a second.
Beastly shadows? They have...
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves. Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Alright. Beastly Shadow.
I believe in you, Ace!
Too slow. You're done.
We'll win! Now's a great time. I'll be quick.
There! Nadia! Find one of initiating drive.
Ooh, the red and blood.
Keep it up, Nadia. We can win.
I believe in you, Ace!
Zoom. Split.
Oh, crit. Not the heals. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay.
What to do?
Can we? Oh, we can impede. Nice.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
We'll win!
All right.
We're doing good.
Engaging skill.
Silvery? Roll!
Nice.
Activating skill.
There. Take this.
We'll win! Focus unleashed.
Don't think I can quite get both of them on. It's fine.
Engaging skill.
Oh, like that. Our time shine.
I think a heal would be nice right about now. Especially considering this is not going to be the last fight, I don't think.
Stay on
Here's
top.
a pick-me-up. Herp boost.
Thanks a lot. We can win.
Activating skill.
Too slow. They
Go
blink.
for it, Elaine.
This ends now. Engaging skill.
Please.
Roger. There.
Light.
Take this.
On the dot.
Nice.
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of.
Okay.
That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh, for real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
Well, Leon and Celeste joined us in Van's side of the story, so I'm gonna assume this is where we get 1 or 2 party members.
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But Ez, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end. I need you, Ez. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are, or how bad things get.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
By abandoning you? I could never.
Let's do it, Ez.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't!
Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay.
How did this happen? Ah!
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Dead end. The group loses to an endless horde of monsters. And if you remember from before... Oh, where was it? Here, this is a dead end. So, I'm gonna assume we're gonna witness a bunch of deaths all throughout like, this game.
My head. What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
I was expecting something more graphic after the first one. Yeah, same.
Nadia, look.
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Bro, Agnes knows something that we don't. That girl is very sus. Of course, a girl like her would have feelings for Van. That's all I'm saying, man.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
What's come over me? Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you. Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur. This isn't the first time it's happened either.
Oh yeah, she was there with the van for that.
I just shrugged it off back then, but... could these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Okay, so heading in is actually gonna cause our death. So we gotta pick this now.
Just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate.
Okay, I gotta say, even though I can see how this is going to be quote-unquote abused or cheesed, this is a pretty refreshing take on the whole, like, backup thing. Because, like with Cold Steel, for example, without giving too much spoilers, you had a little too many moments where, like, you go in, you fight just fine, you make it through, and, you know, you have a scene where you almost get screwed, somebody saves you. This is a bit of a spin on that, like, you know, instead of doing that, you kind of have, like, this time rewind thing going on, and you actually do see the characters dying because they didn't get back up beforehand. So, I know this is a controversial point with this game, but I think I actually don't mind it at all. Like, I think I like it more than, you know, your average, that won't be necessary moment. Yes, thank you. Sword of the Biting Gale moment, yeah. Yeah,
I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Do you keep your levels after rewinding? Yes, I'm, it should be that way. I mean, I can't see why they would take everything away. Send! My goat, the immovable. Let's go.
Hey there, kiddos. How's tricks? Must be a pretty tough job. Not often the lane goes
ZIN,
right into me for
they
help.
will never make me hate you.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S-rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain, but something about this gives me a bad premonition.
Actually, I'm glad she said premonition because this is like a keyword here. A lot of premonition going on. because of like the time reverse thing going on. And right now, I am going in with the expectation that it's going to be used even more. It's going to be abused and all that. And people told me, oh, you're going to think this way until Act 3. So I'm being cautious about Act 3. Like, I have all of this in mind, so we'll see how it goes.
I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together.
Why are his biceps bigger than his... No, wait. Why are his forearms bigger than his biceps? Kinda cursed, not gonna lie.
We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
They kinda shrink down the bear energy compared to before. Popeye, yeah, literally Popeye's built. I would have liked this a little more if they gave you the choice before you find out which one kills you. That would be interesting, not gonna lie. But I can also see that not sitting right with, you know, some other people, because it would be like, oh, I went through all of this and I'm like, it was the wrong option and now I have to do this again, you know what I mean? But I think what you said does have potential.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failure.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
Why are you like this?
Man, not gonna lie,
This time we'll get it right.
I'm sad Patrick's, how do you pronounce the second name, Patrick? Seeds? I'm sad he doesn't voice ZIN anymore. We can't control him, he's a guest character. ZIN, get over here, man. God damn it. Okay. Not gonna do all the fights again.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at... Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu. But why?
This ladder could serve as a good shortcut. It won't be easy to lower though, with all that rust caked on. Phooey, can't you just scrape it off with something? Let me take a look. Oh. Nice one, Z-Bear. You're way too good for A rank. I'm impressed you were able to hold back enough to avoid breaking it. It's nothing to make a fuss over. Now come on, let's keep moving. Okay.
Woohoo! Z-Bear is here to carry us.
I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though, I'll send him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
Yeah, man. Patrick, where are you at, man? Wait, oh, that's... I see.
Okay.
So... It is a dead end, right? I didn't miss anything there. Yeah, I think it is a dead end.
There's so many. What a pain.
Wait, was there a ladder there? Hold on. No, no. Elaine, go down, please. Please. Oh, yeah, you're right, thank you. Okay.
No enemies found.
Now let me save. I wonder if we're gonna do the fight again. This is where the coordinates led. Okay. A black aurora, I knew it. Must be a replica. Okay, they said that. On that note, you almost sounded like you knew it was gonna be here, Elaine. Not exactly, it was more of a gut instinct, for lack of a better word. Oh yeah? Just one more thing to chew on. What do you say we start by shutting this thing down? Gladly, but before we get to that, we have a few fires to put out. Feel like I've seen them before. They're uncanny as all hell. Now I get why you were put off by about this. There may be reinforcements as well. We need to focus on taking them down one at a time. Got it.
Watch out.
Okay, so we do fight again. There's the big guy.
We can win!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! We'll win!
No, not a miss, goddammit. Okay.
Engaging skill.
عليكم السلام تشتري Switch 2 والله مو متأكد للحين متردد. They're asking me if I'm gonna get a Switch 2, but you know, you guys know what I think. Oh, round 2. Ooh, okay. Oh, they have a lot of turns coming up. Let me just use this.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
We can win!
Energy out activating skill.
There!
Our time shines! Right up!
No, not a miss. Yo. Okay, Zin, okay. I see you. Hell yeah. Stay alert. More on the way. God damn. We're boxed in. How are we supposed to beat this many? Don't let it get to you. They may be a threat, but as long as we keep our synergy up, we'll pull through. Follow my lead. Oh! The goat! Cool under pressure. Hits like a truck. That's what makes him S-rank material. My boy. Maybe we weren't goners after... Chat, am I too far gone? I read maybe we aren't gooners after all. Oh, I hate the internet and the brain rot. Wait, something's happening. Oh! There were people inside them. That's all kinds of freaky. So these are their true forms. Seems like they're still breathing at least. Buy a Switch 2 or 10 copies of Expedition 33. Easy choice. Couldn't have said it better myself. I recognize those men. Aren't they members of Desire? You mean that gang? So they're tied up in this too. But why would they turn into monsters and attack us? I couldn't say, but it appears they're just as much victims in this as we are.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second. Pathetic would be too kind a word for them. That voice!
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will. It makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible?
All right, let's see how you like this.
Damn.
You won't stay down.
So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving!
Assault incoming! Stand your ground!
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again!
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but we ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear?
No! Not my goat.
It's struck from behind.
Kasum, where you at? Save us!
Swin.
Oh shit. Was that another dead end? What? Okay, that I didn't see coming. Not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I'm laughing not at ZIN, I'm laughing at the ZIN memes that came out of this because, yeah, well, goddamn. Well, a third route has made itself apparent. Goddamn. I like that twist, I'm not gonna lie. I thought like, oh, they're gonna have us call in ZIN, everything is gonna be saved, but no. We're still in trouble. I love that. I love that. They had you there for a second, like, oh no, you have ZIN, you're gonna be fine. No, you're not gonna be fine. Ask around the Blacklight District. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back real quick. I just need to drink water after all this. Goddamn. Wow, bro. Wow. I love how somebody earlier was like, why do people keep making fun of ZIN? And then this happens. Now, you know, even with this scene in mind, I still think he's the GOAT. Because I think the more pressing concern is that Zolga is not to be trifled with, rather than, you know, ZIN being washed. But that's just my take, okay? ZIN is my man. Anyway, let's see where we're gonna go now. Hey, if ZIN is washed, that means Elaine is washed, Swin is washed, and Nadia is also washed, okay? It wasn't just ZIN in there.
What am I remembering?
We kicked the bucket again, and... Wait, again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
This time? What are you saying?
Do you know what's going on?
Yeah, this is why Qasim is the GOAT, man. He's the one to save us. Just watch.
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. From what I can gather...
Well, here's the thing. ZIN is the strongest, but there was a stronger threat. That's how I look at it, you know? I don't think it's... I mean, who knows? Maybe there's gonna be another instance of ZIN doing something and losing or something, but we'll get to that when we get to it. But this one, I mean, the whole point of Zolga and his minions now is that they're trying to show us that Zolga is not to be trifled with, which is weird because Swin and Nadia saved Van from Zolga at the beginning. I don't know, man. Like, there was more to it, but you know. I'm still of the mindset, though, that we have seen enough cliches and tropes and cheesy moments that this should be nothing to Shrell's fans. Like, seriously. Like, come on. Let's be real here. Yeah, I get you, Steph. Like, the thing that's... How do I say? I'm still able to relatively take the story seriously because the whole, like, death retcon thing that's happening, it's getting the characters to question, yo, what the hell is happening here? Did you all just see that? What is going on? It's like a thing they're all aware of, which is interesting. I find that interesting. I don't know, man. I think just like the power scaling is so stupid at this point of the series that it's not even worth, like, getting into it. Like, man, you could make so many cases against so many characters by, you know, the point of Daybreak 2. It's like, okay, what about this moment where this character jobbed for no reason, absolutely no reason? What about that, huh? And then, you know, you get another situation where you're like, you know, oh, they're washed as well. You know, Trails is full of that. It's literally, it's everywhere. Because of that, it doesn't bother me as much. Dragon Ball Z power scaling. You know who isn't washed? Get King Schwarzer, baby. Let's go. But here's the funny thing. Schwarzer is included in that washed list.
We've all met our ends twice now. Actually, it would be thrice for me if you include that incident from the
Guys,
other day.
all I'm gonna say... I haven't spoiled Kai for myself, but there's a moment in Kai that puts Reen to so much shame it's not even funny. Literally worse than what happened with ZIN here. Literally. Again. A lot of these characters are supposed to be strong, and somehow they jump to someone else, or like some creature. ZIN is like S rank, sure, but like you have a lot of other characters that are supposed to be stronger, and it still happens. It doesn't matter. It literally, like, the power does not matter, because at certain times you will have lower tier characters in terms of strength that will just floor everybody. It's insane. Yeah, bro, unclouded eye, amazing. And then you have the fucking flashbangs. That's all I'm gonna say without getting too much into it. Flashbangs. You're telling me... Okay, if I get into it, I'm not gonna shut up. I swear to God. Let's just try to move on.
We met our ends? Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me. But I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
Yeah, that emoji literally me right now. Bro, Anias
Genesis
knows
pack
something, I'm
gave
telling you.
us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen. But turning back time, that's just too hard to swallow.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures?
Yo, Erica, how you doing? Yes, Steph, surely.
Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares. And it's making my head hurt all over again.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is.
Just saw a tweet someone saying Qasim Al-Fayed could beat a gorilla. Let's go. That's my goat. That's my goat.
What will you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like. In fact, I'd recommend it. Substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
That's nice of you to say, but we're already in too deep to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious about what's going on with that place. S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
Oh, that's sweet.
I see. Thanks, you two.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
Guys, how many gorillas do you think it would take to beat Qasim? We know one Qasim can beat one gorilla, but how many gorillas would it take to beat one Qasim?
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them. It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? To be honest, I'm this close to admitting defeat. If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
Maybe bring in Ren?
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over? We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part of the Blacklake district. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay. Maybe now we can explore the rest of this place. There we go.
Wanna rest here? Do me a favor and decide already.
Northern Risotto.
Come back whenever you like.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
What are you looking at?
Oh, there is a shop down there.
Can I help you?
Lemon sour mixed. Also Kaiji tank.
Come again.
Walter.
Come on over and
That would be epic.
I made these special just for
Dynamite soda. Highly carbonated soda that lives up to its explosive name.
you. See you later, cutie.
Let's see.
Sweet goddess!
What's the matter?
It is
Throwing in the
Walter.
towel already?
What's he doing here?
Mercy!
Maybe we should do a 180 on this.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
What is he doing here? Enforcer number 8, Walter Kron, the direwolf.
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out!
I already told you! I don't know!
That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you catching wind of it. I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Okay, maybe I was stretching the truth a little. But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal. Massive. Pitch black. You see it around anywhere?
Please tell me we're gonna bring Walter.
Not that I remember. Sir?
Waste of my time. Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation after all.
But that wasn't part of the deal.
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
Let's see. I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did. Listen up! I'm taking on all comers. Beat me, and I'll hand over every last mirror I got here. But if I win, you gotta tell me whatever I want to know. Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat. Come on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Ooh.
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
Isn't Shades over there one of the society's enforcers? We're basically asking to get stomped.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
And now she's talking trash.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears. But getting help from kids, that's just desperate.
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this bout will go.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk. Don't disappoint me now.
Let's go.
One shot.
Now, prove that you ain't just screwing around.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Oh boy. 44,000 basically.
Ready to too slow. You're done. Keep it up, Nadia.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Collido.
No! Elaine! Ooh.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for.
Nice. That's an impede move, yeah. He keeps stopping Nadia. Maybe now is the time to do this.
Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Thanks a lot.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. Finish.
We can win!
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
That's it.
Take this! Boulder Claw!
Ooh, okay.
Zypher activated.
Oh! Bro thinks he's using rush style. Let's see.
We've got this in the bag.
Initiating drive.
Zypher act. This will help.
Thanks a lot.
Familiar.
Come on! I won't show any mercy.
Swin.
Have no... Keep it up, Nadia! Stay on guard!
Oh, damn it.
Now I'm mad. Might want a boost here.
Stay on guard!
One skill.
That all you got?
We can
Oh,
win!
just you wait, buddy.
Activating skill.
We'll win.
0. Should we heal or... Oh, insight.
We're doing good!
Why not? I forget if that's good in
I
this
won't show
game.
any mercy.
Activating skill.
That's it. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Eat!
Now I'm mad. Initiating drive.
We can win!
There's a crit coming up.
Activating skill.
Too slow. We'll win.
Eat!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
You're really making me bust my ass.
I see the clipping there. Oh, gotta heal her.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Too slow! They're done!
Our time to shine.
He's almost stunned, but he's also almost dead.
Hit them where it hurts.
Let's see.
We should go on the attack.
I smell his S-craft coming, but I don't know. I hope it's not like a one-shot.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Oh,
Wanna meet the goddess?
Elaine, please don't die.
Now cough it up!
I'll remember this.
Oh, okay, we're good.
This ends now.
Hell's the matter,
This will
huh?
help.
Thanks a lot!
Familiar.
We can win!
Man, not gonna lie, Walter's kind of washed.
Swin.
Have no choice! No! Yeah!
If this was Sky's second chapter or something, I would have been dead, probably.
Now I'm mad. All set. Nadia, coming right up. These are for you. Hitches and stitches. Leaving this one to you,
Ooh, big
Elaine.
damage. Yeah, I do need to buy hit cords, actually. Thank you for the reminder.
Got this in the bag. Here you go. This is it. Collado.
Walter's holding back. He learned from McBurn. He sure did. Oh!
Activating skill.
Keep it up!
Okay.
There!
Light.
We did it. 4 SP. Wow. Looks like the victory is ours. Not too shabby. Those kids, they used to run with the Gardens, yeah? The professor mentioned them a while back, said he made a fascinating discovery over in Crossbell. Ew, not that slimy old brainiac. Let's take this elsewhere, shall we? It's time for you to honor your end of the bargain. He bounced back in no time flat. Some people transform into monsters. This guy just already is one. So, the fact you dragged me out here can only mean one thing. You're looking to Grimly for info, am I right? That's exactly right. Wait, are we? What about the prize money? I like the way she thinks. What about it? A good piece of intel's worth just as much that chump change. Not in my universe it isn't. Just drop it, will you? Naturally, it isn't Mira we're after, but information, as you said. You know something about the Black Aurora, don't you? So you saw it, eh? Where at? We're the ones asking the questions here. Fine, fine. You want answers? I'll give them. Yeesh. You already know this, but that thing was based on the central terminal they used to have in Basel. One of its designers, David Callahan, was in cahoots with Almada, but I bet that's old news to you too, huh? Yes, he was using it to develop nuclear weaponry during last year's incident. That's right. Now don't ask me about the where or how, because your guess is as good as mine. But after the Mafia went under, our society's professor managed to salvage their database. And guess what he found? The design docs for the Aurora. It tickled his fancy, so he built a new one in his spare time and colored it black. Novartis. I was hoping we'd heard the last of him. Can't he ever keep his wrinkly nose in his own business? Anyhow, the professor lost interest after he finished making the thing. After that, some guy swiped it away from us, and now I'm out here chasing him down. Wait, a guy stole a whole PC terminal that was that big? Wait, you're brushing over that as if it's nothing. How did he steal something developed by the society? Dig all you want, that's all the dirt you're getting from me. I gave you my wager's worth anymore and it won't be an even trade. Wow, you're pretty tight-lipped for someone so fast and loose. Right to my face, huh? You got moxie, kid. I respect that. At any rate, now we know how this Black Aurora came to be. Though from what you told us, it sounds like the society isn't too invested in it. We got enough going on as is. You can make of that what you want. More backstory is nice and all, but it doesn't really help us draft out a game plan. Yeah, even the immovable wasn't enough to turn the tables. There has to be another way. Back up. That last bit got my attention. Huh? You mean the part about ZIN? The bastard didn't pull through for you, huh? You hate to see it. Are he and Z-Bear beefing or something? That's putting it mildly. They have a lot of history. Also, Z-Bear? Really? ZIN jobbing, let me at it. Alright, lead the way. What? Where? Ain't it obvious? Wherever the hell that giant supercomputer is. Dealing with that hunk of junk is the whole reason I'm here anyway. Besides, I can give you a better leg up than ZIN never could. That's easy enough to say. Yeah, this isn't a picnic we're going on. You're still flapping your gums? I gave you your damn answers, didn't I? So shut your yaps and lead the way, then you can sit back and watch me mop up. Of course it's Walter that makes fun of ZIN. Very well, having you with us may actually make all the difference. Glad you see it my way. Are we sure about this? Shouldn't we call ZIN just in case? Not to worry, I have a plan. Is she gonna leave Walter there? Hey, cut the chatter and get to stepping already. Somehow, I'm not totally convinced. If things go south, we can always use him as a decoy and make a run for it. Maybe wait till I'm out of earshot, kid. Doesn't matter. You're the one who wants us to just sit back and watch, remember? Touché. Guess I better make a show of it then. Fingers crossed this works out. Condemned sector depths has been added to the travel menu. Okay. Before we go, let me check the shops up here. Actually, there's just a clinic, I think.
Hey, look at that. It's the direwolf. He's still hanging around this joint?
You're like the talk of the town around here.
I don't give two shits about the small fry. Now hurry up and finish your business. I want to see the place you guys were talking about.
What's going on here?
What's up? Need some meds?
Power tablet. Oh, well, we don't need to get these since they don't give gourmet XP.
You'll be fine.
Huh. Oh, she's kind of scamming them. Okay.
Here I go!
Let's save. Actually. Back alley doctor, yep. Look at how many saves we have before this. Goddamn.
Huh. So this is where it got off to.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah. Talk about deja vu.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
Now this is more like it.
Infinite Ferocity. That's the track's name. Pretty good.
Watch out. You're up
Oh,
against the
we
large-
actually do fight them. Okay. Let's see.
Initiating drive.
What to do? Zenfa activate. I'll exploit that.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I believe in you, F.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
He's munching on him.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit!
Lay into
Did he say
him,
eat
shorty.
shit?
Might want to
Lay
be
into
here.
him, shorty.
Shorty.
Pitches.
We'll win.
Nice. Okay.
Engaging skill. Eat. We can win.
Activating skill.
We gotta heal Swin.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit!
We'll win.
Alright.
Now's a great time for a shark.
Oh, the heal is coming a little far away. Hold on.
For a shard.
Bro, this is embarrassing. 500 HP. I still can't believe it, man.
Oh, and make up your mind.
Now I'm mad.
Lay into him, shorty.
Yeah.
Thank you. My turn.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating
Nice. It was a miss. Bro, come on.
Now's a great time.
Let me try that. Oh. Yes. Give it to him. Yeah, I should use the death blow move more. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Okay, we got more of them. Nadia needs a heal.
Our time to shine. Focus. Hit them where it hurts.
Oh, we don't have enough.
Zenfa activate.
initiating drive.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna go well. They're all gonna move. Or maybe not.
Swin. Taking point.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Oh, they hate her for that.
Our time All set. Don't burn out.
We can win!
Good chance for a charge boost. Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed. Have some more.
Nice. Okay. We're doing it. Oh, of course they're healing. Nadia's almost down. Oh, bro. 70 HP. We need a heal. Stat. And let's do another one.
All set. Just try.
Oh no. More heals. No. No.
Get him, kid.
Ready to go!
Activating.
Arcane shine.
Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt.
We're doing good!
Give me everything you've got.
Now's a great time for a charge. They're down.
Lay into him, shorty.
We can win!
I like how he's doing more damage as a guest member. Yeah.
Bring them down!
Okay.
Maybe it's a sign. He's better suited as a party member than a villain.
That much closer.
Ooh. Nice.
Up and up.
Man, almost a level up for Elaine. Unlucky. You need to get Guardian skill on armor ornaments. Super useful. Need Mirage on Earth. Ooh, I'm gonna try to remember that. Guardian. Okay. Okay, what is he gonna do now?
Idea. Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
It's exactly the same as before.
That's your game, huh? I've got your number.
Did you catch on to something?
Just watch and see.
Ooh.
That won't work! They'll just... Huh?
He's not letting up even after they've reverted.
And
Oh.
in full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to his skeleton.
Oh.
What's wrong? Rise up and fight! It can't be!
I can't tell if like he killed him or not.
No wonder Jin let you down. That panty waist doesn't have it in him to finish the job. Full body beatdowns are what fists were made for.
This dude.
But those men, will they be all right?
Now relax. I didn't kill him. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
What a brute! Do you have no heart?
Oh, shut up, you.
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us. I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
You'll pay for this. Prepare to be crushed like the bug you are!
Uh-oh. Yeah, Walter, give it to him. Oh!
Shit!
Oh, no.
Got you!
ZIN!
Losing your touch, Walter? You left your six wide open there.
It's the best timeline.
Who invited your ass?
Jin, you came just in time.
Guess the girlie there just answered my question.
Never thought I would see the day where
One way or
Walter
another.
gets saved by ZIN.
Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though. Sounds to me like you bit off more than you could chew. Always gotta have the last word. How about I start by smashing your bones in? You can try all you like after we take care of these guys.
Hollow Giant. Oh, that's a new one.
This one's different from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah, we're gonna need all hands on deck.
I guess it's gonna be the gang leader.
Bring it on! I'll leave you 6 arch under! Gotta make sure I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this.
It's funny that he
Don't
says
hold
that
anything
here of all
back.
places.
Watch out. You're up against a large...
Oh, we got 2 of them. Let's go. We're so back, baby.
Good chance for a shard.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
We'll win! Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings!
Knights of Asteria.
I really hope they both use their S-crafts. That would be ideal.
Nadia.
Defeated 1,000 or more enemies already? Wow.
Should really hurt.
Got an achievement for that.
We're doing good.
Let's see.
Let's go. Coming right up. For you. Oh, good.
Time to wreak havoc.
Oh, they're gonna heal. Please don't heal.
Put you in your place.
Counting on you.
Yes! Give it to him, Zen.
Thundering kick.
Let's go! Jobber Schmobber. He's putting in some work right now. Alright, alright.
Go for it, Elaine.
Let's see. Walter! They told me you were the one that was gonna save the day. What is this I'm seeing? Bro! Not even Walter is safe from the missing crisis. Bro. Walter, man, come on.
We can win.
Oh, this is so good, man. Wait, Earthbreaker, no.
Do this.
Activating skill.
We need a heal. Oh, nice.
Go.
Take it forward.
Heal, heal, heal.
Now's a great time for a
Oh, it's
shard.
after the boss, though. I'll do it. Nice.
Familiar. Here we go.
I'm gonna have Naughty heal us as well.
Activate.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Thanks a lot.
I'm going down. Wide open.
Uh-oh, another buff.
Oh, just like that.
Man, Zin's normal attack is so cool. I love it.
Good chance for a
Ready to go.
initiating drive.
Go for it, Elaine.
They blinked.
Ooh, stun.
Here we go.
Who do we do it with? Can we do it with Walter?
Some archers
Okay,
really
I need
hurt.
to know. Can you do it with guest characters, like the X-Chain thing? It says you can, but I just want to make sure. Yes, okay.
No need to go.
Walter or Zin? Okay, you know what? Controversial take, but
Right up. Keep it up.
Understood.
Oh, good.
Get out of my sight.
let's go.
Razor. Hurricane. Ha. Get up, kid.
Wait, that's it? Wow.
I will always strive to better myself.
Let's go, let's go. That was so cool.
We prevailed. For now, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, that was...
could just as
Oh,
easily come
oh,
right
I
back.
didn't realize.
Nadia.
Oh, that was a death blow,
How's the
okay.
analysis coming?
All done. Your hunch was spot on, S.
Yeah, I was like,
First
wait, I
things
thought he had a
first,
bit more
though.
HP.
That Black Aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters. We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side.
I don't
Ooh.
take orders from you, jackass.
Ooh.
Either keep up with me or piss off.
There's no fixing that up.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other. Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
No. No, 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 no!
Eat shit, fairy.
That black and blue eyesore in his hollow. We're finally out of the picture. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
So you're the mystery voice we heard.
No, no, not that fairy.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new
Damn, they do have the
faces.
same pronunciation though.
I
Insane.
suppose that means another introduction is in order. You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow.
Carmine Altera, okay.
Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Grendel Zolga. That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
I'll thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears. In any event,
Mid-name.
while I was fortunate enough to recover the data in time, the Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
Wait.
Demi-Grendel.
Is that what you call those shadow monsters?
Yes, you can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's orbital network. That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own.
She's yapping more than I thought she would. Like, why is she telling us all this free information?
I trust it's clear which of us is more capable.
Is it literally just because it makes her feel better at, like, than, Mare, I guess? It's either that, or there's something waiting for us.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing. I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
This girl you're referring to.
Oh.
Could it be?
It's all starting to come together. She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower
Ooh.
business, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
She has?
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll. It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away. You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium Code was one of them. Elysium.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions. It's true that Elysium's core systems were wiped out without a trace. But the programming language used to build it, the Elysium Code, survived. Thing is, it can't be found on the Orbital Net, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief. I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone. Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here, but maybe
No
our
problem,
initial
Seth.
assumption
No
was
problem.
off.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve.
Wait.
I'm done here. Wait!
Nadia!
Oh no. It's the real deal.
Grendel Zolga!
I like the look of this one.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
No!
Crap!
Swin. Nadia.
Turning tail, huh? And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well, whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me.
Bro was scared of Walter,
Later,
for
chumps.
real.
Never thought I'd see the day he lent me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone.
What a chill guy.
That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
We've rooted out the source of the network disruptions and foiled a hostile plot, if only for a time. Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
No complaints here. That wraps up another 4S PG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at the substitute Spriggan thing.
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time. Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah. All that's left is to follow it.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
That they do. Job well done, both of you.
Act 1 end? Yes. Let's go. So who's the employee of the month now?
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Sweet.
Yes! Money!
Oh, increased potency of heals, always nice.
That's just about perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Elaine, hell yeah, deserved. Walter. Unfortunately, not this time. Thank you, Makoto. Thank you, thank you. The Girl from Paradise has been added to the archive. Oh, this is... That is cruel. Let's see what they have to say about it.
The Girl from Paradise.
Welcome to Paradise.
This was Paradise, and within Paradise lived a little girl.
Damn, we're
as well as
really
other
going back
children
here,
around
huh?
her age. The other children were always toiling away at their work, yet the girl was never asked to do anything at all.
Let me give you a useful tip. Always be sure to say, "It would be my pleasure."
Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more.
They taught her all she needed to know about their work, but she knew she would never have to apply the knowledge given to her.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on being happy like you always are.
You're our princess, and you're really, really important to us.
We're all here to protect you. And that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing.
But over time, the children began to disappear, one after another after another. In the end, the only other remaining child also disappeared, and the girl had to go to work for the very first time.
You've been nominated. Just do what you usually do.
What I usually do? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me!
They made the girl drink the water of life, like they did with all the other children before her.
What's happening?
What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? Come on over here.
It would be my pleasure.
That was the girl's response, a response that had become routine. That was paradise.
All of them have gone.
Okay, they don't show the critical moment where she got saved, but... Okay, well, I mean, this is a nice summary for those who don't know, but I feel like they would still be missing just a teensy bit. Looking at that door from Trails in the Sky the Third is like looking at a horror episode. For real, like, goddamn. It's interesting to see, like, this retelling, though, I'll say that. Man, I do wonder how the Sky the Third remake is going to handle this. That's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, Van and Agnes. Interesting. Guys, look, Aaron and Fairy are finally back. I haven't seen them in a minute. Should we start with Van? We haven't seen him in a while, so... Chaos and Heiwei. No fourth party member, that means you gotta use her. Now, I'm sure I'm gonna find a way to not have her on the party, don't worry. March 5th. Blaze Soul. Nice car. Nice car, Ethan. Oh, there's Van, and forgot her name. Ashen Lu.
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads. They make for a hell of a team.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
Alright. Does Kaiji Tank still voice Sao in this? After concluding their business in Messeldom, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced Demi-Grendels, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. I see. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious... Is it Ix? That's how you say... Dude. A friend of mine told me how to pronounce it and I forgot. Ix? Is it? Ixis? Had not paid it a visit. Okay. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis, Longport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into action. Katra and Judith stayed behind to deal with the aftermath in Messeldom, and Van left to rendezvous with Fairy and Aaron in Longport. Okay, good to see this map again. He traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. What awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Fairy, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Yesterday, 9 p.m. Gambler Jack and Hale, let's go. There's Fairy.
Van, Aaron! It's so good to see you guys again. It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Aaron Way.
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
It's been 2 minutes. And he already did an old man joke. Aaron.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations. They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen
Awesome, the goat mentioned.
They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Jack Trevor. Hale Coleman.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Yeah, can you imagine Qasim being on stage instead of Fairy?
Good
Insane.
goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Heiyue? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally and that the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Eurasian's death game and their affiliation with Almada had been brought to light. Sao gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family members whose whereabouts we were investigating started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Heiyue. At first, they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time goes on. You'd have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Heiyue, and most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But there are a lot of idiots in the world, those Almada assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of Heiyue have joined the list. I knew the Lai family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole-ass rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent toward the head family, the Loose. But things could be worse. We're counting our blessings that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising. Nope, if anything, he's been working against it. Kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yeah, hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real. Even I hadn't heard about that. Makes sense though. If word of that got out, it could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of a Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Heiyue as well. He's pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4 SPG, and the person who's taking it on is... me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not doing this to get any of your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of idiots and those shit for brains, so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right, I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice, considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every reach of this city, I'm gonna need access to it. Then it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
Okay. Eastern Quarter's 2nd Ward. Wait, this is a new district?
So this is the 2nd ward? It feels a bit different from the 1st.
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
Smug Van.
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashin spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on. You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
So wait, did I miss some bathhouse dialogues then? Because I didn't do it in Act 1 or the prologue or the overture.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashin. I'll need to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashin at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis.
This is a mandatory bath scene, okay.
But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass. Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Act 2A, Chaos and Heiyue. So, wait. I know it's a bit of a spoiler, kind of, but does Act 3 have more than one route? Like A, B, and C? Maybe a D? Or is it just 2 as well? How many shops do we have? Act 3... Wait, what? We go from A, B to A, B, C, D, E, F? Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F. 6 routes? Am I getting it right?
Second word has its charms too.
The bathhouse is... Oh, right, okay. Oh, look!
Those goldfish, there's so many.
For real. They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, nice. Actually, before we continue, I will go drink water. I will be right back. Yeah, I expected for you to be able to fish here, but I guess not. God damn it, Falcon.
Oh,